We're getting right into it. Kovichi really was the one making those announcements. Oh. How do you plan to get past the alarm system barrier? Just use your shadow sneak.
Okay.
The electro hammer. Of course. Like putting too much air in a balloon.
Well...
Hit the control panel with it to disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But...
Won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this.
Ah!
Is that? It's not exactly bombing, though. It's called an electric bomb. How did we use none of those when we were trying to escape? That's just like crazy. We didn't use it one time. Not even once. We didn't use it one time. I guess, nah, I just spammed the hammer the whole time. Maybe it was like an optional thing. If you didn't, could have used it, but if you didn't, you get this secret ending. For 2 hours. Completely disabled. For any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. Wow, how specific. Invention is extraordinary. I only have 3 of them. I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to sell for the electro hammers. So we have to steal them from him?
But...
Why do you have that, Maki? There are only 3 and I thought Kokichi had. Stole it from his pocket. Just sneakily steal that.
Okay.
Wow. That huge ass thing. I could just imagine that giant lump. And she just takes it from his pocket. Yeah, I just thought that your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. That's the glare. That terrifying glare was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much. No. Okay.
Should include the remote control Kokichi used with access.
100%.
The entire hangar. As good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exoskeleton from inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
He doesn't mind sitting around without charging it?
Sorry.
But I did too. Will Kaido still be alive by then? We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar?
Remember.
Everyone is ready. So I can have some more free times.
That's true.
This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill.
Wait!
Even if he's a remnant of that doesn't.
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. We could tie him up. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
You're right.
I understand you feel Maki. But we feel bad after we kill him. Really?
Don't!
It'd be no different than the killing game that's caused us so much suffering. These guys truly are the ultimates. The ultimate students. That's the sort of thing that runs into despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
Yeah, Kira. Both of them. But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember? So we can't. Oh, I really wanted to kill him.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
If it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Fair enough. Oh, Maki's actually reliable? She's always been. What the hell? She's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. That's true. You see those eyes? They're a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
Maybe we deserve that, Himiko. It's quite unexpected. We'll be able to stand together as one again. I didn't think we'd be getting more free time. Thanks to Maki. Oh, stop flagging her. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. Pointing that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
Got a minute? What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, let's train together again.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi, Drin. Buzzle. Drin.
All right.
That name is very appropriate for where the story's at right now. Shouldn't stand around waiting. Need to make up for lost time. Something I can do, and that's a free time. Oh no, not yet. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. Yeah, that was supposed to be until chapter 6, you bastard. They're all solved. You don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. It has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. And by that, I mean free time. A good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. So this is Dragon Pope. This is the Dragon Pope. This is the mother Dragon Pope. The dragon of all popes. He's hurt and he's sick. Sure, he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Oh, we're actually going to the hangar? It's not a free time? Oh shit, the free times are done.
Shuichi.
What up? We must rescue Kaido, no matter what. We're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves. Soon we'll need him by our side. We always gotta save Kaido. There's always a Kaido that gets kidnapped. Thanks to Kaido that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaido and stop Kokichi together. The beginning of our new hope. Stop getting so optimistic. I know where this is going. You guys are setting up for a swerve. We're gonna find Kaito's head decapitated on Pito's lap. I mean Kokichi's lap. What are you doing here? I've got so much motivation now. Can't wait till the electro hammer recharges.
Well,
Calm down, Himiko. Spend all your energy now. You don't have it when you really need it. Yeah, it's true too. Who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this is a spaceship? I know I did.
I don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they really just gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? No. There was a magic theme in the first place. This supposed to be a retro theme. Why was there a retro theme? Is it because Star Wars and Star Wars is retro? But even though nothing else was like that?
Could it be?
Also, now that I know that this was a spaceship for the last 16 people of humanity, it makes a lot more sense why they put in a love hotel and a casino. They really wanted to make sure we were banging to repopulate the Earth. Or whatever future planet.
okay.
Come on here because you couldn't calm down? Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. Stop thanking her!
Yeah.
I hardly believe it. So feeling good. Feeling Kaido's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that? Am I just looking? Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise she wouldn't be the one hanger. She wouldn't be watching the hanger the whole time like she is.
Okay.
That's true.
Huh?
Any shock? Are you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? Is that a reverse? It's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I was meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. You're at Hope's Peak Academy. Did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that.
But
Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. Wow. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. This is the end of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't that one of the... Wasn't that what the anime was called? The End of Hope's Peak Academy or something? I guess I'm going in. But if I go in, won't the alarm go off? Keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exosouls are patrolling nearby. What if Monami just shows up and she kills all of them? Wouldn't that be great? Is this... I need a solid snake this. I need a cardboard box. Oh my god! I get it. We're gonna replay the chase scenes from the first chapter. Or the prologue. Wow, now that's what I call patrolling. Look at them going in a circle like that. That's some good patrolling right there. Okay. But, alright. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? I haven't seen him in a while. Are the Exosouls protecting him? Or are they surrounding him? Why are you just standing there? Why now? Why all four of them? Koji's calling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exosouls are here, They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. Hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Wow, I just teleported over here. Oh god. Oh, shit. I'm getting Despair Girl vibes. Nope, never mind. There's not even a chance they could have seen me. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully we can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. There is. So then, do I go around? The bathroom's on... Do I have to go back outside? I don't want to... Oh no, you're going back here? Alright, video game. Thank you for letting me know. I wouldn't want to provoke Kokuchi if I remember this small. Okay. Alright. So I don't get to go either. Oh, this is the bathroom. Thank you for leading me to a video game.
Ah,
there's a window, a bathroom window. Can I see inside from here? I peeked into the small window. Saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Kaito! Wow, we're like the same height now. What are the odds?
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
But he's alive.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
I'm glad they start saying those names now.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Didn't really have a plan. Just wanted to see what's up.
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
But we're supposed to do that later.
What? By yourself?
I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning.
Shh. Don't let him know. Kokichi could hear. You have to be very quiet.
We're all coming to rescue you.
I guess if Kaido knows, he could help.
All of you?
He can prepare himself.
It was Maki's idea.
What a great idea.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Yeah,
It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
he does.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Damn right are.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up.
That's the spirit.
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Which Shuichi did in this case. So I guess that's a meta commentary right there.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise.
Yeah.
All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. Just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Yeah.
Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it.
Got it.
By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me?
Me? Yes, you. Then who?
Yeah, of course. It's nothing.
He looks okay. I don't see.
Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
What he comes back to do.
Okay, sure.
Sure.
And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Oh shit, we're bringing that up.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Nice.
What?
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
Beyond the truth. What goes beyond reality? Ideals. Pokemon Black and White.
And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
You do, don't you? Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
I got it. Guys, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right.
You're
See you
right.
tomorrow, Kaito.
See you tomorrow. Leaving Kai with a smile, I returned to my room. No point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Right mindset for the final battle. I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. Is this a movie reference? I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. Don't panic. Stay calm and listen. Where is this from? What movie is this? If you're watching this Malcolm segment, it's already too late. Kids might not know, but to a 100% common mascot like me, hope is well. Thought of seeing you young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, killing each other. Makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Jumped out of bed.
All right.
Alright. First to the dining hall. Ran out of my room. Is the killing game really over? I bet Kokichi is gonna show up dead, and then we're gonna find out who the true mastermind is. Or at least that's what they would do.
Everyone!
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'll recharge. Imagine one douche forgot to recharge it. I realized. One of us didn't have their electro hammer. Oh my god! I was right. Maki, you forgot? Where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. Rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. You're gonna get electrocuted.
Okay.
This is much better. This is gonna help you against robots. Because you know that. Then we're off.
Hey!
For that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
Scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Heard that Heiko was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
That is a good place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 access holes.
Is that all right?
Careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too.
Huh?
Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Get through the Kokichi before you carry out our plan. You tried to talk to him
What?
on your own.
Well,
You're aiming to release Kaido peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
There was no response at all.
But
But I did witness a few things.
Yeah?
What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Chuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
no.
Just one.
Yes.
The green exosol.
If I remember correctly.
I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. She was stayed outside while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
An electric barrier don't work on the exosols? Maybe they're
That's right.
momentarily... Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. 2 exosols in the hand, we should be careful. You only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
You're right. We're off for real.
Everyone!
We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. I mean, it's already over. But I get what you mean. Group rushed out of the dining hall one after the other. Sparta!
All right.
Alright, right. Wouldn't we be better if we attacked at night? I guess we just don't want to wait. Could wait for Kokichi to be possibly asleep. But no, we had to wait 24 hours. And 24 hours are up. We just fucking going in. We fucking doing it. We're about to end this nightmare. Hopefully, we said. We're gonna end this at chapter 5. Not even have a final class trial. We're despair girling this game. I shouldn't be late. Why are you so goddamn slow? You're just standing there menacingly. You should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols. What are they going to move? What's going on? There are only 3 of them. Should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. Consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Alright, let's keep moving. Look in the bathroom. So I'll be off for now if Kokichi finds us.
Well then.
Well then. Let's get started right away. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. Have you tested it? The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exosols.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. You might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
I can feel my heart pumping. The adrenaline's rushing. We're fucking going in. We're invading. Maki triggered the electro bomb and rolled in front of the shutter. And then the Chuck E. Cheese mouse. It worked.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel. How did Kibo not get
Shinichi.
turned off? Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Got a minute?
I do got a minute.
Hey!
If you're young, you need to move quickly.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying.
Wait.
Before I hurry, I need to save.
All right.
Alright. Let's hit it. I know. Wait, why are there scratches?
Huh?
It's covered in marks. There's damage by something sharp. Monokuma's claws?
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
It's alright. I've got it. No time to think now. Aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. If this is the same universe, there should be the Monokumas all over the earth rampaging. Well, I guess it's been 300 years. They all ran to the shutter at once.
All right.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. Better be ready. This is it.
All right.
Remnants of the spent and here and now. Opening this shutter. Burst into the hangar. Electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, fuck, no, fuck, no, no, no. Fuck. Oh.
What?
No. What? Oh, shit.
A body has been discovered.
What? The game's over.
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
What?
The killing game just keeps going and going.
We were baited. Kokichi was a fucking bait.
The despair's not over yet.
Voyage without passion or purpose. That is a terrible voyage.
What is this? What's going on?
Oh my god. It's Kamakura's theme. This is the ultimate despair. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What is that blood?
It can't be.
Someone's in that press.
What?
No. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaido. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaido is dead? Oh, don't look.
Huh?
It was close. There are Kaidos.
What did you say?
The one in the hot hydraulic presses. Holy shit, we were too late. We should have tried it sooner. It's like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. What twist? It's you, Kokichi.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then,
Pass out the Monokuma file.
that's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
Hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation, too.
What?
Killing game is going to continue. What? Monokuma is still moving then.
That's right.
It means Kokichi is still alive. Oh, fuck. It's not the one we wanted.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive. That means the one dead over there is Kaito.
That's wrong.
Has to be some mistake. Kaito couldn't die. He has to be alive. Run for the body when.
Hey,
Calm down. Aki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. Doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
Doesn't bother you? And your heart's already broken, Kaku. No. Intaro. Okabe.
shut up.
Where's Kokichi?
Why?
He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
How good at hide and seek he is. We can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
You don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. It could be someone else's body. Someone died twice.
What?
It's Mukuro. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Is hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Axis souls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. But it's possible. Even if it was Kokichi that was killed, doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Does that mean the culprit's one of us? It was you, Kibo. Hey, that's impossible.
right.
How shocking Kaito's death is. Saying we were suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial. Kokichi needs to be at the class trial too, right? So we can just fuck him up there.
Don't tell me.
You want to continue the killing game?
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. Hope, future, truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. Something even beyond it. Ultra instinct. I have to do. Keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
If the class trial is going to happen anyways, then we should investigate. We already know the answer.
But
We can't die here. We decide to live for hope.
But
And considers how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, he just plays dumb and runs away. Well, there'll be nothing we can do.
but
I don't think so. Junko Onishima cherished the killing game rules. She did do that. Even she, that's how she got beat. Like me. I don't think they'd ignore those rules.
then
be easy to deal with him. You just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
What? It's not even telling us who died? Someone unknown person died. Victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the Excel, the victim was crushed by hydraulic press. It says cause of death and the victim was crushed. So they died from the hydraulic press? But it doesn't kill... Oh my god, I was right. I knew this would be how it goes down. It's not supposed to crush living organisms. But then why would it crush them? Because they were already dead before they were on there. Ooh. Didn't tell us anything. He must have been killed before that. Doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
Nah, we already know the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Maki, why are you acting like this?
No.
Still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. What if Kaito and Kokichi are brothers? That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so you just can't sit back and relax.
I
want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you?
Huh?
Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment right now. You're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It's like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Turned her back to me and left? Maki. If I'm malfunctioning. Starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
Feel weird at all.
Then...
He was an electronic appliance after all.
Okay.
Should go appliances, should go rest outside. We'll go investigate outside for now.
No.
Everyone's going by themselves. It's not a good sign. You don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects.
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. Culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
Now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaido?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Not. Then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? This class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
We're all gathered around Kylie. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaido. They were completely caught in his trap. We're going solo this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Is this it? Yeah! That's what I'm waiting for. I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence. Okay, what would a detective first look at? We gotta see the crime scene as it is. Kaido's coat. Have to raise the press to inspect the body. I don't really want to do that though. Why is there so much blood? What is this, a blood stain? As if the body was carried from the bathroom?
no.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Let's see. Crossbow arrow. He had the crossbow with him? Someone was shot by these arrows. Aw, those are good times. Why is this here? Why is there a glass bottle? Poison?
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before in my lab.
could it be?
What a convenient way to splash blood over a bottle. Taken from my lab. Is that everything?
Well,
Kinda would have escaped by now. It's small for a person, but an object could fit through. Did someone give Kaido the crossbow? Maki. That's it. Maki gave... It had to have been Maki. Could it have been someone else? Someone is hiding info. Someone also went here and found Kaito. And they handed him a crossbow. To attack the moment that Kokichi came to check on him. But why would they also give him poison? That's the case for the crossbow? There should be only 3 people that know about the crossbow. Me, Kaito, and Maki. 3 bloody arrows. Definitely for the crossbow. Why are all 3 bloody? They were all shot at someone. Well, what could have been used for? What would... Was the poison kill yourself in case? Primarina, I see. I am a blind bitch. There's still so much I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna be tricky. Because I'm trying to solve murder here. I'm hyper focused. Was it used for a suicide escape? I look different. You look different. It's probably just the lighting. What the fuck? Who brought in the exosol? Wait, was it? Sumi, you gonna explain this?
okay.
Jeez.
This was not in here earlier, was it?
That's nice.
Fine, it's fine. You been working out again? Looking buff? Oh my god, you noticed? Teehee. I am actually surprised that they can notice that through the webcam. That's amazing. The beauty of exercise. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of release and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times in that plain Jane movie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? That's all he came to do? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it, let's just focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Is this them being meta? Or is this being broadcasted to aliens? This is how it looks on the inside. Small but big enough for one person. Oh, and he's back. The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Lurking? Yeah, just go ahead, lurk. That's what streams are for. You lurk in streams. That's literally what you do. Oh, you got an animated emote there? Isn't that neat? That's a neat thing. I need to get me some of those.
Huh?
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch.
Yeah.
Only the Monocubs are the only ones who can probably back themselves. I guess Monokuma is an AI, so that's why they're not like fighting him about Kokichi or anything, because he's just an AI bear programmed for despair.
Well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone? Nope. No one's asked about it yet. We've been irrelevant information to you anyways. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Must be why only the Monocubs can control the X-Pills. But if you disable the lock, you could. How would you disable it?
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
Yeah, there's no Monocub or Kokichi. Just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Don't scare me like that. You're scaring me.
With my magic.
You should just... Yeah, you do that.
Ah.
I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Don't get near it. That is, if Kokichi is alive. Because he's the mastermind? Is he really now?
What?
No.
That's not...
Cut it out.
Wow, we really do turn on each other fast.
Great, huh?
Oh no. Not afro hair. Is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Is Himiko the mastermind? Now they're making me doubt everyone. I bet the killer is actually Monokuma. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
All right.
Alright. Press the button. It's not moving. Maybe because the electricity is fucked.
Why?
When did I press it last time?
Ah.
The power cord is cut. So we can never see who the body is. Can't be coincidence. The power grows on purpose. But we'll know. Oh my god. Everyone has to be there at the trial, right? If Kaido and Kokichi aren't at the trial, what if it's just like the last chapter where... No. Oh, not last chapter. In the first game. I guess Junko wasn't there for her own trial. They even waited for Kyoko to come. So everyone has to be there unless they're the mastermind. So whoever's not there is the mastermind or dead. Look at the controls, there must be some clue. Would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
There's a safety function. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor for safety reasons. This device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. I guess dead people aren't living anymore. This opened Kibo type before. So maybe it's just broken. Should have stopped automatically. I knew it. How do I do it? How do I do it? You know? What's my secret? What's left? That's everything. The painting machine? Look at that. Guess we'll talk to her again.
Oh my.
I bet it's gonna be Monokuma. It's gonna be like the wrap up to the series. The one who was the final murderer is Monokuma. Doesn't that just seem so poetic? Monokuma, after being a mascot with no free will for the last 3 games, finally rises up. Takes matters into his own hands. I guess that's her. Still things to investigate. Do I need to relook at it? Looked at that.
Shut up!
She doesn't want to talk to anyone. I heard a ding. What is there left to check? Go. No, we checked everything in there. Oh, the music is back. Monitor. Still don't believe that Kaido is dead. He said he wouldn't die, so he can't die. Check that, we check that, check that, check that, check that. You look at the traces of blood again?
That's true.
That's true.
No.
Oh, that's why. We found a new clue. Looks like left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body were they crushed completely, so that only sleeve remains. What's this? Single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. Should investigate other areas. Start with the areas around the hangar. Not what I meant to do.
All right.
But why are you a little better now?
Okay. Hey!
Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said the cookies you didn't come out. What time did Kibo go? I did witness a few things.
Okay.
Yes.
I saw someone heading towards the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone.
Um,
Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She's got the bag. How did she know about the bag?
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
A black bag. Why would you not think anything of it? What did you see?
Why?
There's something to hide. It's not like that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
You're right.
Hey!
Well,
She did it. Well, off topic, but
Huh?
what is it?
as I thought.
Electro bomb.
But
This is electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Alright, that must be it. Okay. Just ignore it. But what time was that at? We need to know the time of death. I think Hugo said was bothering him. He's a bit sensitive. Control panel control.
That's true.
What are these marks here? It was Monokuma's claws, wasn't it? Never seen demons get near the control panel. Because they were a robot. They were a robot. Or they took over the Exosoul. Like Monokuma. Why is there an electro hammer here? Must have been used. That's why Maki's electro hammer was.
well, you know.
Juice with just one shot, got it.
If I remember correctly,
I remember the site I saw yesterday. For some reason. He was a mastermind. So I should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? 4 of them too. They weren't protecting him. They were watching him. I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma?
And another thing.
I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to escape and creep into the adult movie section of the video store. We don't have those anymore over here in America. This is a joke only Japanese audience will understand now. A damn shame. Damn shame.
No way!
But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? You didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's going there is the same.
Wait!
Oh, not that. I meant about the Exosouls not attacking.
Yeah?
We're on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monaco's aren't around the pilot though.
Huh?
Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosouls are being controlled by Kokichi remote control. So you were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey,
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants. Someone else besides me knows this? Why wouldn't they share this information? Why are they trying to make Maki look super sus?
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho pop.
It's like trying to not get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What? This information about the accidents could be a clue to solving this case. Just remember this. But if they power down, Electrohammer powers down after one hit on an Exasol. How did they take out all three of these? What did everyone do in that one day? And why didn't no one bother to talk about it? Check around. Still more to the hangar. I like this, like, where it's like you have to investigate around place with a free moving camera. Like, and you just find evidence around the place. I'm so used to just like it being in a singular room and you just look around. I feel like they should have done a lot more of these kinds, but I guess that's what makes it special at the end.
I knew it.
Let's do this shot. What's here? Where am I? Is this just... Doesn't leave any debris behind. Did Maki have two? But I only have 3 of them. Did Maki lie about how many she took? The electro bombs total. What are the other 2?
But,
Has
okay,
Maki's lab and my lab.
alright.
I also did that. I did that too. Unless I have to do it again now. Oh yeah. Okay. We got that one. to my lab. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Gotta avenge everyone's life and end this killing game. Why does she have a Robin Hood cloak? Red Robin? Is it Red Robin Hood? What's the girl in the Three Little Bears? Red Riding Hood. Yeah, that's what it is. Less weapons here, I remember. Oh yeah, he did take them all. Because Kaido had them.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. So they couldn't hand them off. Oh, she even has a gym in her own lab? Wow, this is the best lab. It's got a squat rack there? I'm jealous. There were 3.
That's true.
It must come from here. But it wasn't Maki who brought it. Himiko brought it. Then that electro hammer. Maki was the only one that didn't have hers. But there's 6 of them. And we only had 4. Did someone take Kaito's? I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Why did they give him a crossbow? They could have just given him a gun. Even if they're all airsoft guns tomorrow. Oh, they are airsoft, that's why. Alright, way to solve that, Luke. That plot hole. Oh no, I'm punching away the evidence. Alright, I'm already maxed out on my mono coins. Guess that's it. What was Rantaro's ultimate? There's still questions about Rantaro that need to be reviewed.
Ah,
Strike 9 point. A little less. It was a strike. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. So someone must have poisoned Kaido earlier. And it must have been someone with access to Shuichi's lab before it was revealed. And that person was Kokichi. Or the mastermind. Can you believe it? Must be a clue. Someone works on a specific poison.
well.
Disconcerting. Or for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What does that mean?
All right.
Alright. I'm investigating this room thorough. So someone took the antidote for that poison. There's plenty of evidence. It's just Kokichi isn't dead.
No.
Check again. Something happened. Something's going down. Oh, I like that's a nice touch. They added the view of the bottom floor too. Like going through memory lane. All the different places where our friends were killed. Back to the hangar we go. Kibo's not here now. What's going on? Maki and back.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me? What's happened?
What happened?
What happened? That's what I said.
Um,
Strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. What are you talking about, Kibo? Hockey? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaido is dead? Why are you so happy?
Hey! I see.
It's because she saw Kaito be dead? But if she knew Kaido was dead, why would we do all this? There's no way she killed Kaido. Or under there.
Could it be?
Huh?
Huh?
Seems like... It's plain to see.
Could be killed by Kaido.
Huh?
I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaido or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Don't have enough clues. One of them killed the other. Oh, this is a true bullet.
Hey,
I got some questions for you, Missy. What do you do with a robot in a bathroom? What's on Himiko's mind? That's the future of robot. What?
Hey.
What are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? See, when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. Pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the
Yeah.
first? It was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Sushi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Find the toilet, huh? This is the time to hesitate. Are they both dead? Is it not one or the other, but both of them died? Killed by Monokuma? He's close trying to... Why would they stuff his clothes into a toilet? They couldn't put it under the hanger? They tried to get rid of it so to confuse us? Who would do that?
What's the matter?
Who knows?
Okay.
All right.
Alright. Spread them out. Huh? He was shot. Not a small hole in his sleeve. One on Kaito's sleeve. What does this mean? I mean that he was attacked. In that case.
No.
Chance Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. I must decline your shaking the hand of yours.
No.
Your hands aren't clean either, though. If Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press, where did Kaido go? Why not show himself? Why is this game still going on even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can give you some privacy.
huh?
Concerned about that? When I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Clean freaks. Oh shit.
time.
With all the clues.
That's right! It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on! Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds.
This is like a... Monokuma is like an AI that's learned a lot.
Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
I got it.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Swiftly and permanently punished.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
So if neither of them show up, then they're both dead. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
The trial will know who the victim is. We will.
Oh, jeez.
If I must.
Why are you always so happy? She will come to you. She doesn't know. Shit. I'm gonna take a little breaksy. Take a lunch break. We'll continue this trial of truth, and lies, and hope and despair after. Fuck. I feel like I solved this one already too. But I need to wait. I need to look over the truth bullets to really know how it went down. Alright. Herb.
man. I'm totally gonna clip it.
I'm pretty sure you could clip it now.
Can I clip it now?
I don't know.
Yeah, the VOD is always.
Wait, I can.
Switch works.
So we don't get Electrifier or Torterra. We fucking lost the dream team. Jin.
I'm gonna clip it, Peter, whenever his stream ends. I'm totally gonna clip it.
I'm pretty sure you could clip it now.
Can I clip it now?
I don't know.
Yeah, the VOD is always.
Wait, I can.
Switch works.
So we don't get Electrifier or Torterra. We fucking lost the dream team.
There's a strong aura in this call.
Oh,
That's just my
sexual
name.
tension, or
I'm just using random.
It's called sexual repulsion.
The sexual repulsion is strong with this one.
oh my god!
Did you say boo?
No. She said hi, and then I was like, hey. And then I was like, she was wearing this like bunny hat.
Oh.
And I was like, how much is that, and where can I get one? Dude, and then nothing.
Is it just me or is this leg keep
Maybe
spawning?
she's looking up.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Just I'm throwing.
Oh, you're
I'm
throwing
throwing them in the same spot.
Wait, what? What?
I kept throwing the legs in this one little pit, and then I was like, are they respawning in the pit?
There's a strong aura in this call.
Oh,
That's just my
sexual
name.
tension, or
I'm just using random.
It's called sexual repulsion.
The sexual repulsion is strong with this one.
oh my god!
Alright. I'm back. Wait, my stuff's in. Ow. Is this the final trial? Can't be. There's still like, it has to be 6 chapters. But it really does feel like the final one. Never thought I'd see the day when we get here. It's time to fucking roll. So what I think is what happened is that Himiko and Maki both came here early to try and help Kaido. Himiko gave Kaido the crossbow. Maki deactivated the exosols that were protecting Monokuma for some reason. Maybe she was baited by Monokuma to work together. Monokuma then forced open the hangar shutter. Got inside. Kokichi then went and tried to run away from Monokuma into the toilet. Kaito was prepared with the crossbow, attacked them. Kokichi then fought back, stabbed him with the arrow. Monokuma then got into the exosol, killed both of them, and then put them and crushed their bodies underneath the hydraulic press. Then flushed down Kokichi's coat into the toilet to confuse us, to make it a confusing murder where you try to solve which one of them is in there, but in reality it's both of them. And then who killed who, and then it's actually Monokuma killed both of them. Let's see.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
No.
There's still a chance Kaido is alive.
Do you want to die?
Oh my god. She doesn't want false hope. Maki.
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate. 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 people will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But you can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what? Her own life? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. Something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What would Kaido say at a time like this? What would he say to us? If it was Kaido.
Shuichi!
It'll be okay. Right.
You bastard.
We're all students of Hope Academy. I wonder if this game is going to end with everyone dying except Kibo, because he's the last hope and he's a robot and he can survive out there. Maybe. Rumble, ramble. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Who was waiting for us down there? We had lost the will to live, learning what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. This is a great theme. They've stuck with it through and through.
Why?
They fleshed it out. Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right, the person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
Are you scheming now?
No,
Doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
we must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love. No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready to duel.
Okay.
Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Oh, he's purpled out. That's a new one. I will fight to prove it. Damn. Go to fight with everyone. Ooh, there's a lot of people on here. Maybe too many for the game's liking. Fight with everyone. What if... Oh, I never saw Tsumugi here. I don't know why. I just kind of noticed Tsumugi looks like this in this. What if there's multiple Blackens? Grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. What if Yumiko and Maki, Tsumugi are all Blackened? No, I still think it was Monokuma. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yes, I want to save. You're gonna fight against the mastermind, Kokichi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Voyage without passion or purpose. This game has some pretty great themes that it delved into, like purpose as well. But life. I think it was part of a Monokuma theater, which usually aren't canon. But I think that one, the one about purpose, was pretty on the ball. I can buy influence? I can get more hearts? Why did no one tell me? Wait, how do I... Oh, it's a skill. Give me that skill! I only have 12 dinghies? Yes. Oh, for... Wait, what? Is there has to be a drawback, right? Wait, what's the draw? Increase mag... Effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with ideas of influence. I don't think I got that, so I'll take that. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, but they start out empty? Makes sense. Extraordinary focus. Yes. I only have 3. Already gone. I don't really need this anymore. I'm already maxed out. But you can never be too maxed out. The file pattern, the arrows. I feel like I know all these so well already. It's like I just discovered all of them. Wow, it doesn't seem like there's a lot in this one. Maybe I'm crazy. They're probably gonna add more. There's gotta be something missing. Start.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
F.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
They added the black and white stripes to all their pictures now. Oh, they added pictures with question marks.
Everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
That's true. You do know that.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
Yas, queen.
And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
That's ironic.
Seriously?
It's pretty funny.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Is there?
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
It's kind of.
Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Then
Is
why
that
don't?
possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
We don't know.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Good point.
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Maki. Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Which world did you declare the victim is?
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
V recount.
That's wrong!
Shit, we're arguing against Maki now. You're wrong.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Found this.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Correct.
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
No, wait. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Unless she killed him. Mercy killing? The way it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Oh fuck. It was a 50-50.
Oh no!
I thought they were gonna go with the arrow where it was shot, but I guess that also could
That's
be the
it.
arrow.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Oh, I know. Cause they're going to say that's how he wears his jacket.
The sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
They're gonna say that's how he wears his jacket. But then if that was the case, it would have been the other sleeve.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
I usually have my arms
So
in my
the fact
sleeves.
that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
I knew it.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Holy shit, Maki.
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Maki.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
He did.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not it. She's wrong. You can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always expressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Wait. Cypher!
Cut through your words.
The Cypher.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He
I knew
wore his
it.
left sleeve normally.
I knew it. I know Kaito as well. It is just his right arm. It was left sleeve normally.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
That is.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Why is he even having that jacket on him then? What?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. Why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Holy shit. Wait.
An exisal?
What?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha. Whoops.
What?
My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh shit. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Kaito's an exisal?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
What?
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
This is sus.
Hold on.
Exisal Kaito?
Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
What? Exisal Cookie.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
Oh my god,
Gonna
Shawn Michael does.
live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
Is that really?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Yeah, he's old.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
Not wrong.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera.
Video?
It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What?
What did you say?
What?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Wow. Played the tape. Sweet Jesus.
Huh? Kaito?
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
Damn. She had to watch.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's
Real.
the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
The murder video. Was that really him? Still doubting.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
We just saw someone die. It was
I know
Kaito.
that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? He had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Ooh.
Junko?
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting
What?
time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
This isn't
The
right.
culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
It's not. We need to make a
That
comic
doesn't
book.
sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
That's right.
Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
One of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
It's not wrong.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? You sarcastic?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
So ground.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Or was he dead before that?
Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
New pose. We should kill Kaido with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
V count.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
It would.
A safety function.
Safe.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
I knew it.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
I'm a genius. We gotta watch it again.
Saw in that video, he was already dead by then.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Then the whole thing went
No,
over.
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
But you didn't do any investigation?
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Yeah, we do. There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. They found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. I wish I could see the dialogue. Did they use a truth bullet twice?
This is it!
I got it!
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Why?
What?
We
Nani?
only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Might not be able to examine the body, but do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
I got it.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
Small one.
No. There is
No,
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 way
no.
that hole's got
No, no,
anything
no.
to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That's a terrible curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Because she knows.
I'm just
It's
saying
leading
it's
it to her.
impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Would it be the arrows or the crossbow? 50-50. Let's see.
This is it!
I got it.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
She's getting sweaty.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Miko, what the fuck are you doing?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Kibo is the ultimate hope. That's why Kokichi hated him so much all game. Hope. Despair. Did she not actually know?
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Visualize.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Why is it blocking it? There we go. How is that not V counting? Holy shit, we're just shitting on Maki this trial. You're wrong.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
Yumiko.
But put plainly, that means...
Put
It
plainly, I
seems
get.
Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Holy shit.
Huh?
She's getting mad like Kaido did.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Oh my god.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
Someone?
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
Not trying to.
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Bullshit. Wow, that's like crazy. The only one that understood that you need to suspect your friend sometimes was Kaede. And she taught that to Shuichi, because Shuichi couldn't do that in the first trial. But no one else learned that. That's brutal. Now Shuichi has to try and teach it to other people.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
Sweet Jesus.
See? Now that's definitely weird.
That is weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
Who asked
In
that?
other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
She didn't mention it either. She was hiding.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Maki?
What?
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Definitely. Ooh.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Mama Maki.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Oh, we're panicking.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Wow, Maki part of a culprit? Or Maki part of a panic? And an Exisol? What a class trial.
Why am
I the number one suspect? Because I was in the hangar.
He's arguing.
You are the culprit.
He's arguing for himself.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around
Doesn't
there.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who?
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Kokichi,
I'm the one who shot Kaito.
Look at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie.
Why am
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic.
What do you mean
Then
by
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who? I'm the
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
And I
I'm the one who
left
shot Kaito.
Why
I'm the number one suspect because I was in the hangar.
The crossbow at the crime scene
What do you
did
mean?
not come from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually
found
Number
brought
one suspect.
Kokichi did it.
You shot Kaito.
What? Oh, I see. I hit the wrong empty-handed.
I was in the hangar.
If you are the culprit,
They're both different
Did
empty-handed.
not come from
the
me.
crossbow.
That's fucking tricky, game.
source around there.
You fucking tricky.
So I went
Then
there
who actually
empty-handed.
number one suspect?
Nico. You're wrong.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
That is a lie.
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
He done saw you good.
He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Large and black.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
What?
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Yeah.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
Oh, he brought it.
That's the crossbow case.
Cross.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
That's pretty fucked.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
I'm sure she went there to help Kaito though.
That's wrong.
She tried giving him a weapon.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
It does. That is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Oh shit.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Why though?
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Hit Kaito with a crossbow, you have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
Why does it say disassembled crossbow? No, that's not disassembled. That's assembled. Stored in a large way. He wasn't taught how.
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree with that. I'm on point, these recounting.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
There's no way she could use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Did she?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki?
Is Maki gonna lie? She could lie.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Aw, she's mad.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
True.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie.
She's not a liar. Maki is a good person. Just got text. She not gonna lie?
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
Maki really could have screwed her over.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Ass whiplash.
Then why did you bring the crossbow?
So
to the
Maki's
hangar,
probably not the
Himiko?
culprit either.
I was asked to.
That would have been the perfect situation for the culprit. That's the person who asked was. Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
That's it!
Got it.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Why Kokichi?
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Where did I hear it? Where? Yeah. Himiko, don't get smitten.
Don't play with Himiko's heart.
Kaito asked Himiko to do that. The promise we made yesterday. I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Did?
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
Aw.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason.
You have to pin the
Maki,
blame.
teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Yes.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Alright.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
They both shot it. That is true. And there's proof of that. Would it be the clothes again, or would it be the 3 arrows? 3 arrows doesn't really show. It would be the clothes to show that Kokichi was also shot.
This is it!
I got it!
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
Can't trust them.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
Huh?
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Does matter. Maki's been acting strangely. Why? Does she know something? So what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Hurry up and vote?
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Maki.
You sure about that?
Monokuma.
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
That's true.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
That's also true. Mysteries do so.
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, Is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
That is important.
What?
What? Just hold
What are
Maki
you
down
saying?
and let
We already finished
walk
that
out.
discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Or they
The
alter
voice
you.
is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But so did Kaido's voice.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, that should have also
Yeah,
been so.
don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
What? What?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
What?
But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What?
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
Kaido wouldn't do that.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
This is not what Kaido would do.
So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Then come out.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa. That's the most feminine Maki ever
Whoa
sounded.
there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
You can lift up the hood.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
How are you gonna prove it?
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Wait, what about the video?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
What? Why would you show the video? I have to. Really? Why would Kaido show a video of himself dying? Story does the evidence though. Kaito or Kokichi being the victim. You give a well-reasoned answer to that question and soon. Can't look away from the truth. Jesus. Oh shit! Is this an alternate ending? There's two endings to this game too? It's neither one. Or it's both. I still think it's both. Gotta say it with confidence. I don't think either of them died. No, I think both of them died. Monokuma's the killer. Neither of them are right. Both of them. One of them. My head hurts. I'm confused. The one who died. I feel like I'm gonna miss an alternate ending if I choose wrong. Okay, I don't care if there's an alternate ending. I'm going for an organic playthrough. If you didn't tell me which one, I'm gonna check Discord. If you didn't tell me to watch out for an alternate ending, then I don't think there is one then. We saw the video. It has to be. I got it. but he's not saying it. Trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaido. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaido.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
This is bullshit.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
You're not. Who would believe that?
Kaito is already dead.
Oh shit.
Despair will never
Oh my.
die. Good, good. This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Oh, I thought he was gonna join in trial. I forgot this is the thing.
Give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time. But who's splitting the opinion? Oh, we're gonna fight an Exisol. Jesus Christ, everyone is dead. Wait, they were on the other side? It's me and Maki.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisol.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisol, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the Exisol because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Oh fuck, I think that's
Is
wrong.
it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Maki!
Oh, it's
the
wrong.
Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisol.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
Oh.
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Wow, I got that on the first try. I'm amazing.
This is our answer.
This is our answer. Wow, the only one I got on the first time, it was the only time I got a tag team with Maki.
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
Pretty sick.
You're still an asshole.
Still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
I get it.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
I get it. It's the brand
Getting
thing.
back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Why are you?
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Wow,
So
it's
how
too easy.
could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just now? Like, that goes against the information I have. Why would
When the
Himiko say only
crossbow
one was fired?
What was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was
That's wrong!
You're wrong, Himiko. So goddamn wrong.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
What do you mean? Why would you say that?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What? What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Why would you only give Kaito one chance to shoot Kokichi?
Strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
I remember.
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
He was using it to threaten him? There were 3 arrows at that scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Did Maki give
And all 3
bring
arrows
extra
had
arrows?
blood on them.
All 3 of them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Where did those arrows come from? How did Kaito die from the crossbow then? There must have been some angle. What could have happened? Think. I need to think and go for a drive. What could it have? I need to think. Because how did Kaito die if he was only shot in the arm? So there were 3 holes that we found and 3 arrows. Could some of them have been shot more than once? How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Did Maki bring in 2 more arrows? It had to be someone else that knew about the arrows. Someone had to have known that Kaito was given a crossbow then. Oh shit. Which one is that? Next question. Wait, why did it go all the way there? Do we really need to go for a drive to recount things we just said in the trial? Like, I swear we just said how many arrows were shot, how many she was supposed to have. Fuck. Were all their arrows inside the hangar from Maki's lab from the start? No, it was one added. There were two given then. Or does she mean from when I investigated? Inside the hangar. No. Next question. Shit. Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh what? Shit. Oh fuck. Oh my god, why are we on one lane? Shit. Fuck. There you go. Oh. Can you pull the brakes on here? Who brought more 2 arrows? Yeah, who brought 2 arrows? We're figuring this out. Oh my god, that car just teleported. A third party. We're not gonna say who it is. Sounds good to me. It connects.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Why?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
They brought them for
They
Kokichi?
were for the third party to use themselves.
Wait, for the use for themselves?
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric
It
barrier.
was
around the
Monokuma.
hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
He would also know. Can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. Overlooking something. Think. Enter the hangar. I see an X. Exisol. They were in an Exisol. I got it. That's why one Exisol went in.
That's it. The Exisol. The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right?
Right.
So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, the hangar is where the exosols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exosol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exosol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exosol and entered the hangar?
Just to bring arrows?
But can just anyone pilot an exosol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What do you need both nipples for?
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party
This is
commandeered
some
an
weird
exosol
lore.
and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
They hijacked an exosol to bring in two arrows.
That's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
But we just said
What?
it is.
Not possible.
What do you mean not possible? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Just gotta use your
Do
nipples.
you even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Something's off here. It's not impossible. There's one way to stop an exosol. I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exosol. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
It's not impossible. One way to stop an exosol. To show
If
them.
someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Just gotta use your nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol?
Kind of.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Oh fuck. Fuck, I missed the V counter. But that's wrong!
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Not all of them.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so.
And that's how they hijacked.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
So they used it for one, hijacked,
I
jumped
noticed
in it.
that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer.
Oh,
How
shit.
about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
We all know. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. It's way too obvious now. Saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Kaido? I can't fucking believe it. You really can't trust anyone in these games. Go to know. Kaido. There's so many portraits now. This game is so cruel.
It's you!
You're the only one.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
Maki.
What are you saying?
What am I saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. Rather than I use a weapon I'm not familiar with. Could've just taken Kaido's electro hammer. But I guess it was stuck on the other side there. Knife, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
Ooh.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
That's what happened? She brought her own crossbow?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Oh my god, she's gonna kill logic.
Why are you doing this?
Why?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Oh my god. It's just like Makoto and Kyoko. Makoto would have lied for Kyoko. But Shuichi's not lying for Maki, even though he's been lying in every other trial for another person.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow.
Wow.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
I want to believe that.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's not? So she's not losing now. I can't back down.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Can't back down. Use Exisal to enter. She's admitting to it. Do I lie with this?
You're right.
I lie.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the
I wanted to see what would
electro
happen, so I lost that one on purpose.
And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too.
Wait,
I
can I?
also shot the crossbow there.
Oh wait.
However, I am not the culprit.
I see. I just need to cut through all of them.
Because
So that
the
one
crossbow
isn't the
is
one
not
I'm
the
supposed to
murder
cut.
weapon.
I see. Success. Advance.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
That's what I thought about.
An arrow to each of those spots
The bat could kill
wouldn't
someone.
result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. The way she's scrambling to defend herself.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Ew. Oh fuck. Scissor!
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
I can't believe I didn't. That's why the poison was there. And they left the bottle.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before.
It was an
If that
accidental
poison
murder.
had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
But it would take a while for it to kill them.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I don't think she meant to.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Fighting.
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi?
She tried to
Maki's trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She did mean it. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be Shuichi's life, Kaito's life. Sacrifice for life. Let's see, Maki's really a culprit. Oh! Oh! We'll all died because we couldn't point to it.
I was wrong!
Wait. So Maku is really the culprit and we make the wrong verdict. We'll all die because we couldn't point to the real. Wait. Was she actually? No. Wow, I'm actually getting fucked. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about back then, you know. As in, like, you know, a situation where, like, he's got Kaito hostage, but, like, he's like, I'll kill both of you, you know, like in Dragon Ball Z, in, like, first episode when, like, his brother was holding him and Piccolo shot the beam and it went through both of them, like, that kind of thing.
That's it!
Oh, fuck me.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Maki!
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Maki.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
This isn't over?
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
This isn't over.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
We don't?
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
We're gonna help her?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
Beyond the truth.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
Just beyond.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Aww.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Maybe.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Aw.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Tell us.
Please.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Wow, that felt like a community joke.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. Shit. What a class trials of truth and deceit. I'm gonna take a break and eat some food. I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back.
Neutering can negate field spells effects that trigger upon activation, magical meltdown, let your lyrical world, union hanger, the hidden city, because its effect, the special summon, isn't a it's a trigger, which means you can't chain neutering to the field spell activating. You have to wait till after the field spell resolved, then you can activate it in the new chain. So if you thought you could stop effects like that, you can't feel bad about it. Well, tough shit.
Get over it, boo-hoo.
Mystic Mind isn't the only field spell that neutering neuters, but some of you are so blinded by your hatred for it that's all you can see. I bet some of y'all don't even like it so discreet. Right now, you could just play MST or Cosmic Cyclone, but to be fair, Mystic Mind doesn't promote fun, nor does a board full of negates. So I can understand people not liking the card, but some of you same motherfuckers think a board full of negates is fine, but Mystic Mind for some fucking reason deserves to get banned?
What kind of shit is that?
Now with that mini rant out the way, neutering seems to be best in Salamangreat, cause Sanctuary, duh, it's a Cyberse, you're already playing mining, so at worst is another searchable Cyberse extender, and at best it addresses mine without having to waste rage or war on it while being another searchable Cyberse extender. There's a fair chance that you and your opponent will control field spells, and if that's the case, when neutering gets summoned, it's protected by battle and card effects that turn. You could say since it protects your life points, boy! I'm strapped in! But you better have a counterplay, cause neutering only negates your opponent's field spell during your turn only, so if for some reason you can't capitalize off neutering a field spell, you deserve to lose. I don't think every deck needs or wants this somewhat cute motherfucker, mostly cause mining has a pretty steep cost, and if you're not playing mining, MST, Cosmic Cyclone, or Unending Nightmare ain't that much different, but they get rid of the motherfucker. This doesn't, but you can attack with it and use it as material for things. Everything I said doesn't just apply to Mystic Mind. Some of you already know this, but I felt the need to reiterate this fact to those that are slow as a motherfucker. Thanks for watching. My Patreon, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal's in the description, and so is my Discord server link.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
Long time a lurker, first time subscriber. Love your work and I aspire to be half as influential as you are in the political sphere.
Good one.
Scott Bradley,
Wow, thanks.
$4.99.
Ah, the
Nuke
tier
DCam.
lists.
I feel like I've outpaced him intellectually.
The wood still bang.
Can I ask why for this one?
He's kind of good looking, and I dig his vibe. He's like a very serious guy.
Hey, Destiny.
Wow, thanks. Alinity is hot as fuck, by the way. Okay, give me the video on this.
At Destiny, I'm looking for a framework you shared as an approach to debate.
Wait.
In 3 prongs, it
Hold on.
starts high level philosophically and ends with specific case study. I couldn't find it. Can you review or explain it for me?
I'm looking for a framework you showed as an approach to debate. At 3 prongs starts at a high level and ends with a specific. Oh, I'm just talking about like the 3 levels of ethics. I think there's like, I have no formal philosophy background, okay? So careful when you listen to me talk about philosophy, I might be off on some crazy dumb shit, okay? My understanding is that there's like 3 levels of ethics that you can have a discussion about. So at your very highest level, you have something called meta-ethics. And meta-ethics is basically like, what is good, okay? Meta-ethics is where you write all your papers and you argue with all your other white philosopher friends because nobody gives a fuck about what you think. Normative ethics is like, okay, in terms of how we can behave in the world, like what's the best way to kind of like do good? Like how do we actually determine what we ought to do to satisfy the meta ethics, to satisfy the good? I think it's kind of like that. And then applied ethics have to do with like, here's specific actions or policies or whatever we can talk about. This is how we apply our meta ethical outlook through our normative ethical framework. I think that's Destiny, you were not clear about your whole point to me that you were talking about your own son. It just seemed like you were making an analogy during the panel yesterday. Yeah, sure, but that like reinforces my point even harder, right? That kids can have like different types of behaviors. One kid might look autistic. You said that you thought I'm sorry if I came off as really mad at you. I wasn't mad at particularly. Actually, you seem pretty cool throughout the whole panel. I just get really heated when I talk about like mental disabilities and patients and students because my son is a student with a mental disability. Well, arguably. But we thought that he had autism for a while, actually. He was even kind of sort of being treated in an autistic manner too, in terms of like some of the things that they were doing to burn off extra energy and to bring his behavior in line. And it wasn't until we found out that he had ADHD that we were able to get him better treatment that like hardcore brought him back in line with how he should behave in the classroom and everything.
So technically, when you said that like that person sounds like they have autism, you weren't actually that wrong because that was what we initially thought. But like different things can present in different ways, which is why it's important to get real diagnoses for things and not just meme out about it. Not that you were memeing out about it, but yeah, sorry. Is there a way? Oh, why would you put? I don't know. I'm about to get canceled for this. Okay. Why would you put gay and lesbian in the in the same thing? Is overcome or minimized? I think drug therapy seems to be incredibly effective for some people for dealing with ADHD. Is number one. Number two, ADHD feels like one of those things. I say this cautiously. Maybe I'm wrong. But ADHD feels to me like one of those things where in another society, you might actually be okay. Where if society was structured or built a little bit differently, maybe people with ADHD would just be seen as like normal. That would be just like a different personality flavor. Like, oh, like sick, we're in a group with John. This fucking crazy dude is going to focus for 10 hours on the start of the project, and then we'll finish it up because he's never going to touch it again after he puts it back down, right? We know he's that kind of person, right? Maybe in a different society, people with ADHD would be okay. That's just a guess, but were you pretty involved with the doctor for the ADHD diagnosis? Did you ever have any doctors you thought were bad or incompetent with dealing with Nathan? It took us one appointment. However, Nathan's behaviors were very, very, very severe. Like I know people talk about like overdiagnosis of ADHD and shit, but like Nathan would like get up in the middle of class and start like fucking rolling around on the floor and shit. Like it got to the point to where like several times a day he would be brought to another classroom to like crawl through like a resistance tunnel to like burn off energy and stuff. It was incredibly severe. It was like super duper fucking like off the wall and shit. So it wasn't like a matter of like, oh, he has trouble focusing on his homework sometimes. It was like he had a lot of he had a lot of go power. And yeah. So I don't think it was that hard for that diagnosis. And then it was a matter of trying, I don't remember, there were two drugs we tried. One was Vyvanse, and I don't think it worked. And then there was a second one we switched to that's a newer one, I think. And that seems to be more effective, but. Did you have anything remotely like that as a kid? I'm not self-diagnosing, I'm just talking about my experience. When I started to do a lot of research. Concerta or whatever, that might have been the one. When I started to do a lot of research on ADHD, I learned a lot of things about it that I didn't know. And when I started to compare it to my own life experience, I was like, oh shit. I wonder if I would have known about this earlier. Maybe at the very least, since I have so much commonality with some of these experiences, maybe I could have like managed myself a little bit better, even if not through drugs, just being more aware of these things might have helped. We've talked about this a lot on stream. We've had this conversation like 4 or 5 times, so sorry if I'm repeating a lot. But like a few of the behaviors that I learned about ADHD people, some of these things that I learned were things why I thought I explicitly could never have had ADHD. So one of the things had to do with hyperfocus. I didn't know hyperfocus was a real thing. Because it sounds like the opposite of what, if you're ADHD, you can't focus on anything. But when I look at my past, I'm like, I can play StarCraft for fucking 18 hours a day, fucking 20 days in a row. Like, I can do this shit. There's no way I have fucking ADHD. And I even looked at it in Nathan the same way. Like, on the weekend, Nathan could play Minecraft for fucking 12 hours. There's no way this kid has ADHD. Like, holy shit. But then when I read that for kids with ADHD, if there are, you have like this dysregulation in like executive functions and like deciding like what you're going to do and whatnot. But if there's something you're interested in, you could sit down and like, fucking, you're like there for like, you can hyper focus the fuck out of shit. I didn't know that was a part of ADHD. That was one thing that I learned. Another thing that I learned about ADHD, there's a really famous, he might be like the most famous ADHD researcher or something or whatever. I wish I could remember his name, Berkeley or something. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look again. But when I was listening to him talk through case studies and talk through patients that he had, there were so many experiences that he gave. It was like, holy fuck. So like he talked about like I've mentioned all this before. I'm sorry I'm repeating myself, but like he mentioned, for instance, that like people with ADHD oftentimes will start. Richard Berkeley, that might have been the one. Does he give like conferences and shit and talk about patients? If it is, that might have been the one. He would talk about how like somebody with ADHD might start a project, and when they start a project, they can fucking bang it out for like 10 or 12 hours, and then make a lot of progress and finish like 80% of it. But once they put it down, they never want to pick it up again. And I remember when I was listening to that, I was in my basement in my Omaha house, and I'm literally looking at like, because I wanted to do more prepared content on YouTube. I had like 6 or 7 video ideas where I'd sat down for like, and I'd busted out like scripts and like I had timestamps and everything, and I could put in a lot of work into something for like 8 hours. But then once I closed that Word document, I was never, ever picking that shit up again. I couldn't do it. And then I started to look back at like different behaviors that I had in school. I was really good at math, but I would cry. I actually had crying fits during homework sometimes. Like, I hated doing math homework. When I had to sit down and do like 50 multiplication problems, I actually would cry and I couldn't do it. And it took me hours of like my parents forcing me because it was so traumatic for me. I was such a baby bitch about it. I remember that for like my first, I think 5 years in grade school, I had to have my parents and my teachers had to sign my assignment notebook for me to prove that I'd showed them that I had to do homework and all that shit. Because I
Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna check if I can hear the background noise. Oh, I can. I'm just gonna check if I can hear the background noise. Oh, I can. I'm just gonna check if I can hear the back. Oh, it's looping. Gotta wait. Back. Oh, it's looping. Gotta wait. Back. Oh, it's looping. Gotta wait. It's still gonna loop. Okay, gross. I don't want that in the VOD. Oh well. Shit. I wanted to finish the chapter, but I don't want. Can't do it now. No, I can just wait. I can do it later today or tomorrow morning. Because we're going to locals tomorrow at 2. Maybe I'll just save it for after. Or maybe we'll see if they stop talking. I'll give them 5 minutes and see if they shut up. Alright, well, I guess that's it for today then. You know, that's not a bad cliffhanger to leave at. Well, in honor of Maki and wherever this is going. Alright. See you next time. Bye-bye.